Alright, I think I've given it enough time. Let's roll. Day 2. Whirling in Rags. I have 16 bucks to my name. I need to get a couple more before I can actually afford to actually make another night. I know what I look like now, so that's an improvement. Kim, are you awake? Probably already downstairs, huh? I've got to figure out what's in the back room of the... Oh shit, they're actually here. And Kim wants to talk. Good morning, partner. It's another lovely day.
Morning. I've got some good news. I took care of the body. The thought of him decomposing in my MC wouldn't let me sleep.
That's not a bad idea,
I'm
honestly.
just glad he's gone. We have other matters to attend to.
Oh well, we'll get the armored boots in another lifetime.
Oh shit, I forgot about the armored boots. Well,
The Union muscle finally turned up.
it's
And they
fine.
look
I don't
rowdy.
need the boots.
We need to talk to them. I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here.
Well, they can go for it. I'm not here to police. I'm just here to figure out a murder.
Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing.
Really?
I think it's them.
They solve mysteries and they're named the Hardy Boys? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One
Good to
loose
know.
thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
Oh shit, I got a skill point.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
I don't know.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Authority.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
All of these are easy, so this is absolutely like the game wants to give you your first conversation between your different stats.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me. Yes?
Oh, thank you again for your help yesterday.
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps
Oh, no.
pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
We could let her use the car phone, right, Kim?
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear. Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The Union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too. The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask
All right.
God, maybe.
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Oh,
I
no.
was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Alright, I'll bite. Has your husband gone missing before?
This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
A thicket of reeds, huh? And something sweet in a dense thicket.
You have more important things to worry about. Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday.
Well, the waterlock is currently
What could
broken,
be
so there's a
keeping them?
non-zero chance that they're stuck on the other side for now.
The waterlock, that was broken. Could this be it?
Who's Gary?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come.
Okay.
Oh my. What happened to the waterlock?
I really
Well,
don't know.
whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast,
And it will.
please do keep an eye out for my husband.
For sure.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
No, Inland Empire, it's gonna lead to her husband being in some sort of trouble.
Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now.
Okay,
Funk
hold
up
on.
that vanilla murder investigation.
Yeah, conceptualization has the right of it, though. We should definitely get into some cryptozoological stuff here.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the waterlock's been repaired. And it's cold out there. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
No,
The lieutenant
please.
gives you a sideways glance.
No, I want to hear about
Well?
the insect.
It's a phasmid, technically, but
Oh yeah. Here comes the interesting.
Inland Empire fucking loves bugs.
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living
Oh,
reed.
yeah.
It
The reeds
disguises
along the
itself
coast, the
among the
sweet
reeds
smell.
here on the insular Indian coast.
I was not expecting shivers to be actual quasi-psychic powers, but I'm
Hence
here
its
for it.
name, the insular Indian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us officers.
To be honest, this animal sounds like a cryptid. You wouldn't happen to be searching for some kind of gnome of Jeroma, would you?
I smell pseudoscience, he's thinking. Not a big fan of that.
Oh, come on, man. Have a little... Aren't you into UMAs? Nessie? Dash Granny? Have a little fun.
It's simply elusive. So much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Establishment. I thought so.
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the insular Indian phasmid
Asking Kim to have a little fun at
perfectly.
this point feels
And
like
they
asking
didn't
for a
even know
lot.
what
You're
they were
not
looking at.
wrong, but we'll get him to loosen up eventually.
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face. Her
Okay,
eyes sparkled
excellent.
behind her glasses.
We got her in a good mood as well.
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the insular Indian phasmid. All scientists have their little hobby horses.
Could it have hurt your husband?
Not at all.
Okay.
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Does it have cool
Yes,
powers?
It can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure. Oh, yes. A zoologist.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Listen, Kim, I know, but like, these people are having fun. I'm not about to put a whole kibosh on that. Like, listen, I get it. I really, really hate, oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. It's only 1:30 in the afternoon. I'm already not thinking of words I want to. You know, like the hyper distilled medical thing, like the water will remember the properties of the medicine. The pseudo medication. Homeopathy, thank you. Yeah, no, I fucking hate homeopathy, but like, come on, man, ain't nobody gonna get too bad into a Bigfoot.
That's one opinion, yes.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
Be nice,
My
Kim.
apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
Oh, it's not her hobby either. It's her job, man. You're striking out.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly,
Cosmic
many
Witch, thank you so much for the
scientists are
resub.
too
I
lazy to
appreciate
do
it.
Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
+1 for having the green 8 pen. +1 for less worried about husband.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company.
Something I noticed from watching my old... Jay Mullen, thank you so much for the subscription. Oh, welcome to the crew. Something I noticed from watching my, my original VOD, time only seems to advance when I'm actually advancing conversations. I didn't actually pay attention to see if it also happened when I was walking around, but it might be that I just have a limited amount of time to talk to people, which means that taking all of the side options, it's like in most games, you're on a time limit, but the time actually stops during conversation. Talking is the free action. In this game, travel is almost the free action. Yeah, travel is the free action, and conversation is the only thing that actually determines how much time has passed, which is really cool for an RPG, because it's literally the opposite of what I'm used to from... What the heck are my socks? Where are my socks? Hold on. How did I misplace socks? It's literally the opposite of what I'm used to, but it works super well for the game type. I've also resolved to be a little bit more radical in my choices today, if I can. It's gonna take a lot for me as a person to be more radical, because I'm typically very, very reserved. But also, like, I want this game to look and be fun, and I'm not gonna get another flying away flipping the double bird if I'm apologizing to everyone.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Okay, Kim, just one little cryptid.
He
Promise.
nods and assumes a waiting posture. Ooh, tough choice there.
Are there any invisible cryptids? What's the most dangerous? What is the tiniest? What is the biggest? Is that a cryptid on this pen you gave me?
Yes. It's the kind green ape. Half war story, half undiscovered species in the genus Homo. Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war. The kind green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded soldiers with its saliva. Indeed, there is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids. Same taxonomic family, different genus.
It's not genus? Wait. It's genus? Genus? Oh my god. I've always been saying genus. Okay, but the auto captioner also caught that one, so who knows?
Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own. Just like your partners.
I'm pretty sure Kim is the same species as us. To
The
suggest
lieutenant
otherwise is
looks
stupid.
at you, pleasantly surprised.
Oh, No, I didn't mean to imply that Saelites are inferior to us in many
Oh
ways.
no, she's a
You
racist.
are
I can't
superior.
believe
For
it.
example,
Ma'am,
your
you had me
earwax
right
doesn't
up
have a
until you
foul
started
odor
talking
like
about the
ours does.
fucking racism. Lena, no.
A tremendous evolutionary advantage, I'm sure. But perhaps we've...
Of course, dear. Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What does your husband look like?
Well, his...
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Let's try again. If I were trying to meet him on the street, what would I look for?
Well, he's a bit shorter than you.
The
Wild
lieutenant
white
pulls
hair.
out his notebook and begins
Bit shorter
jotting
than
down
me.
the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
I think I have the
I hope I've
information I
been
need.
useful.
That's all for now. Perhaps reconsider your position on other human beings. Oh wait, I need to talk to the manager about the phone real quick.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
Guard, I saw a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go into the kitchen, Guard? I really want
What
to go
are
into
you,
the
a
kitchen.
cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
Excellent. And the phone line is dead?
And the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers. It's
Very
not
strange.
it's inconvenient. Who told you that? Fine, yeah, it looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers.
Also, yeah, wait, Marathian, I just read back to that. It's Latin. The language is dead. I can do whatever I want with it. It's not like they're gonna stop me.
If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill.
I seem to be striking up a better rapport with this guy as time goes on.
Yes.
Wait, about my
Can
bill
I
for
help
tonight.
with the 20 real? And
Not
why are
yet.
you wasting...
Sorry, one sec. I'll pick up some cans on the way, don't worry about it. Hello, ma'am.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome. Yes, extremely normal. I'm not a gardener, by the way. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Thank you for the gloves, regardless.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Honestly, yeah, fine. I barely recognize my authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize
Kim,
our
no, do not
authority.
antagonize
We'll make
them.
an arrest.
We'll handle
She
it.
says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
I should talk to Titus then. Wait, what? Oh, tobacco. Got it. This is what I studied law for. Listen, sorry.
This is where you say your bit.
I've seen screenshots of this exact angle of this. I don't know what's going on here. But I do remember seeing screenshots of this general shot on Twitter.
Detective,
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
All just part of the job, Titus.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Oh, I'm assuming it won't.
Do a head count first. Connect
1,
these
2,
men to
3,
the
4,
tracks you
5,
saw in
6,
the
7.
Chances are they're going to match. Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or
I don't
46.
actually recall the
Across
details.
at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. And then standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And
I haven't
numerous
spent my skill
scars.
point just in case I
little
need to
under
make a
40.
check against these guys. And I have a chance to level up and try again.
The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44.
What the hell is a
40-something,
plectrum?
Non-alcoholic beverage
All right.
in hand.
Google?
You squint. Is that a plectrum?
Oh, plectrum is it's a pick. It's a guitar pick. And the little guy? No. Where?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician. Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing.
I mean, drama is exactly the kind of bitch to call somebody a musician just because they see a pick around their neck. They want to title everybody.
In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He, alone, is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220.
That's like 280 pounds? Alright.
In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs.
Yeah, the
but
odd
there's a
soul. I was keeping an
discrepancy.
eye out for that the whole time.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella? What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here.
485 pounds. Wait, what? Did I type it in wrong?
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy
Oh,
boy.
Kim.
It's a she,
Come on,
and
we
you
gotta
don't
play
like
it
us talking
cooler
about
than
her?
this.
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Trust me, I'm just here for my rent. Do you have any bottles I can throw away?
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
I feel like this is a bad question to ask. Like, they hanged him, but I don't know if they shot him. They just got rid of him on behalf of the Union. So we need to figure out who has an odd step We wouldn't be able to tell if it's Lena. Wait, shot? Yeah, no. That was what we found out last stream. The guy in the back was shot in the head and then hung to try and disguise that fact. All on day one. It was a pretty productive day. To be clear, hanging a corpse, while perhaps indecent, is not a crime if you did not commit the... It might be a crime if you don't commit the murder. I don't know the law. They probably know about the bullet. I know they didn't, is kind of the thing. That's a crime? Ah, well... You know, water under the bridge. I'm not looking to make the local union mad. Alright, let's make a bad decision.
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
I've spoken to the dead man in a bizarre occult vision. Why is that container belt around his neck?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor? Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries. Take it easy.
We did this. Together. All of us. Until he was
We know
dead.
that's not murder.
That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
That's it. The game's over. We got the perpetrator.
No, you don't. What you have is 7 honest men who thought it forthcoming to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
How does the bullet in his head factor into this?
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem. This will not turn into a cross-examination.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
So he was a mercenary?
He stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a
Ah,
strike.
gotcha.
The experienced kind.
Special
too.
forces here to break
That
up the
go
strike.
hard and
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I
Eugene,
can't
huh?
prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
'Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm RNE's goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNE's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
Very helpful. Thank you, Eugene.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
Trust me, I understand the call of the stage. So, like, yeah, that makes sense.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
There's slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
Alright, so yeah, no love lost for the piece of shit that died in a tree. Or died and then was put in a tree.
Grab someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Liver Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming, "Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?" Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle.
Alright, content warning, I suppose. For a couple moments out here.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it.
Yeah.
Good, okay.
Me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
I don't want to push into this, honestly. I feel like this is also leaning closer to cop shit that they wouldn't be too kind about. And I don't want to go as a cop to a sexual assault survivor when the perpetrator's already dead. Like, it's not going to put them at ease. I don't think that there's anything that our character can do. Someone could be able to help this person, yes, but this guy? This guy? This guy right here? I don't think he's the one.
No. You're not getting
Okay,
the name.
cool, yeah.
Are
Who
you
called
there?
the shots that night?
There will be no singling anyone.
Oh,
Do
okay,
you
that's
think
fair.
you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all? That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide. What
That's
you
fair.
can do right now is go back to your station and write a report.
That's fair.
No, no. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
I mean, like, I personally go for some fast food or something, but like, you do you.
Known him? We don't.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Glenn, Shanky, I just meant like in a general sense, please.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
Yes.
By the Pines cow, you mean
Yeah,
Joyce
he means
Messier?
Joyce.
The representative for White Pines?
No. I mean the Pines cow. Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
How did
We
you kill
hanged
him?
him up by his neck until he got real still.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
Can you give us a few more details? Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of screams.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
Elizabeth's right.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
I mean, he was already dead by that time.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
That's a red check, too. Oof. I wonder if I can level up my composure literally right now. It's an extra 16%. That put us over a coin flip.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being questioned by the police. This little rat-faced fellow is solid too.
Yeah, no, Shanky
Always
seems like
fidgety,
he's got a
yes,
very
but
solid
no change
Nobby
there.
Knobs energy.
Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
Okay, so Angus is a bit nervous.
No.
Of course he's having trouble breathing.
Don't
off,
fat
Shanky.
shame him.
Angus
Yeah,
is
there you go.
powerful
Thanks,
now,
Titus. Good.
all muscle.
Tell Shanky to fuck off.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Where did this overpowering happen?
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar.
With numbers, asshole. How do you...
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
There's something you're not telling me.
And fuck you, too, copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
Right, he's nervous. No, I get it. I get it.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic.
Yeah, no, I
He's
got
genuinely
that.
trying to look out for Angus.
Yeah, Angus is one of the Hardy Boys. They care after their own.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Like what, copper?
I don't think I would need to ask if there's no remorse. What are we gonna do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder.
Good luck with that.
I
You've heard
do
everything
not.
a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials.
No,
You're lucky
I'm
you
not
didn't get a
establishing authority. Still haven't explained the bullet I found in his
You
head.
still on about that bullet?
Indeed, mighty. How did it get there?
I do not want to exert my authority on the Hardy Boys.
There are so
That's some
many
cop
bullets
shit.
in
I
the
ain't about
world,
that cop
and
shit.
so many heads. I guess it's on. the
No, I
watch.
don't want to feed into my
At
authority.
some
That's the whole
one of
point.
them
I don't want that
bullets
skill
have to
check.
End up in one of them heads.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
I'm not going to show them the bullet.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
That's wild.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you
I'm
what
not about
happened.
to show them the
Stop
bullet. That's a
wasting
good
your
way to
time.
lose a fucking bullet.
Never been worried in my life, lawman.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
Alright, I'm headed out. Thank you for your time. You've been very forthcoming. I appreciate it.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
There's a lack of magnesium in me.
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically
I need to mag it sideways?
What are you talking about? You need to mag it up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks
No,
and a minor stroke already.
I'm not worried about the over magnesium. Hey, Elizabeth. Sorry about that.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you the Hardy girl?
I am not.
You
Fair
could be,
enough.
Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante.
Get a grip, Glenn. She went to law
So
school.
fucking what? Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
He's not wrong, but she was saying that because she doesn't want to be a model. She wanted to go to law school.
No, Glenn, they aren't.
Let's... Elizabeth, you gotta lay off that one. Glenn is right in this instance.
What you want is of no significance, officer.
No, that's fair. Alright, later. Alright, it's already 9:12. We spent about an hour in here getting no information. Yeah, we are rocking a look right now. Actually, hold on. Do I have different gloves? Yeah, give me my bonus to electrochemistry. Physical instrument, conceptualization minus suggestion, +1 half light. Actually, hold on. Yeah, let's go for the half light gloves. And this hat is +1 reaction speed, but -1 to rhetoric. So I'll put it on for now because I don't really need to worry too much about rhetoric at the moment. Low savoir-faire. Decent stats in the rest. Drama and rhetoric are suffering right now, but I don't particularly feel like being a dramatic bitch. And I'm not all about that rigorous intellectual discourse at the moment. I'm kind of bummed that I couldn't let her...
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a
That
polite
hat?
toolbox,
Listen, the hat is
and
fine.
the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I don't feel like I want to report it.
In the cabin, you see...
Nah, we're good for now. Well, Hanged Man isn't there anymore. Bird's Nest Roy. Legendary Composure with Renee. Challenging Composure with Annette. Challenging Rhetoric. And Godly Authority. Alright. I'm gonna step away for a half a second. I'll be right back. Half-light is our fight or flight response, which is why I don't want it too high, but I do want some fight or flight at the very least. Am I able to take another look at the bullet?
An intricate... The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel.
Okay, nothing familiar still. Check the bullet again.
Is still safely sealed away. In a
Hand-eye
plastic bag.
coordination, got it. And then...
The face of King Freecell smug.
Okay, we're good on the rest. For now. Acquire a copy of the city map. I wonder if they'd have one down at the convenience store for that. So I'm looking for a woman who has an uneven gait. I don't think it's Lena.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything. A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here.
Okay. Do I have anything to put in the machine?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, "What?"
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
Aw, but I wanted to use the machine without tear. Hey man, could you maybe fuck off? Never mind, alright.
Yes?
You seem to be following me.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
Wait, what about my style is distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just
the Jamrock shovel?
In the 57th, we call it the jam. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence.
It's erratic yet thorough, prioritizes containers. You seem to go to objects that are highlighted in your environment fairly often. You're kidding. Why containers?
Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
Oh, it's perfectly alright, Kim. No harm meant, no harm taken. No offense whatsoever. I want to go talk to that piece of shit, with the uncomfortable chair again. Yeah, that's right. We all suffer from the Jamrock Shuffle when we play games. Straight from container to container. Nothing else. White Fjord and Arden. Qualsund. Okay. Container, I will unlock your secrets yet.
Before the cargo container. No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container. You attempt to turn to your left. The lieutenant considers your action.
Still can't make it into the container. I swear I will someday. That container's gonna be important. Mark my words. Oh, hey again. You doing alright?
No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes. Oh, that one. That should be empty as fuck.
Told you.
Damn it.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
Damn. That's a long strike, actually.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Miss, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really...
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Too late. Leo's mouth is still... Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No. He already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at...
Okay, I'm off. Thanks, Leo. My encyclopedia aspect is chiming in a lot. I think my encyclopedia stat is pretty alright, actually. Mr. Everhart, hello again.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair. My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor.
There's something special about that
Harry,
container.
you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I...
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the
We
way
can
to go about
convince
opening
the container to open with
You should
smooth
at least
talking.
try convincing it.
Of course.
Let's hear it, Harry. It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You don't feel like either one of these things. You know what your name is. You have a sophisticated name, like that of a count.
That's not my name. My name is Raphael Cousteau. Conceptualization, please, no.
And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else? Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think
I don't
that's
really
why
strike
I
myself
like
as
you,
a family
Harry.
man.
A good man knows both his strengths and his weakness.
What
Well,
can't
Harry,
say,
if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
Shit, they know I'm a sorry cop. God damn it. I'm sorry?
Yes. You seem to be. And
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Montanese.
Where did you get that folder?
This?
I find that very suspicious.
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitzer. Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal... See you soon, Debardeur.
Alright. Everhart may be slimy, and I think he's using the Union to benefit himself, but he doesn't seem to be lying to me in any capacity. And if anything, everyone from the Union is being exceptionally forthcoming about everything but the bullet. And they don't need to lie to me when they can just withhold information instead.
You're back before the cargo container.
Erratic yet
Straw has
thorough,
not
been in the
lessened
world for
since you
2
were last
days.
here. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical
Because
wasn't an
what
option.
wasn't an option?
Using my body over
Now
my
is not the
legs.
time to get philosophical, detective. You can...
No success with that. Someday. Someday I'll rhetoric that door open. Kim, you're gonna be so impressed when I convince that door to open. It's just gonna be like, whoa, how did you do that? By 2, everyone's asleep. I suppose I could keep doing some research late into the night, honestly. Hey, mañana.
Hello, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Nothing. Sounds like I've just about exhausted talking to you. It's a shame. I like a calm mañana. Alright, and real quick. Don't beat yourself up if you manage to send the body to processing without getting a hold off the boots. Yeah, I already did that. Where is the rest of the armor? Kuno lied to you. Alright, Kuno. Fuck does Kuno know? Apparently something. I need to speak to you, you little shit. Sorry about taking down your rock target.
Fuck does Kuno care? So?
Said to thank you. Wasn't too keen on chasing down that armor anyway.
Fuck, okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
It's fine, I get it.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
That's fair.
Good idea.
Yeah, let's move on.
That's what Kuno said. Don't be saying what Kuno said back to after this shit. You better have some.
Yeah, real interesting.
Figure out what's going on with this kid? Sure.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Fuck no.
Kuno,
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
Yeah, that's fair.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Alright, Kuno. You ain't no snitch. I can respect that. In your own sort of way. Oh boy, 20 cents. Alright, but now we just gotta figure out what to do next. Like, unfortunately, I'm starting to come up empty for ideas. Hey there, y'all managed to find another bull?
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking. Yes, the Debardiers Union pays me. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday. No one. The bull.
No one has...
Yes. It's...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman.
Mostly
the
decorative?
possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Well, no, but he built it special for you. That's not how that works.
Evrard
He's just here to
created
support
this
you.
job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects back
I don't want to
on
get the
old
elderly
neighborhood.
back on the job
His
market.
words.
Nothing wrong with tear collecting. It's my side thing too. Whoever gets it, big guys looking after the small and everyone working together. I love
Can
it.
we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
Got it. Thanks.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep...
Alright, thank you for your time.
I have really outdone myself.
Yo, I know
This
that
is
feeling when you
divine.
get a good ass sandwich.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston.
René, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
What do you know about the dead
Let
guy?
me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really. Of course, officer. I mean...
I know, that's it for now. You're the angriest man I know, Renee. There are a couple of angry folks around town, but like, I can't really blame them for that. Things are a bit wild right now. Being mad is only natural.
A rusting control panel. This panel usually closes the water lock. You pull the lever, nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happened.
Hmm.
A spring brings the lever back to its original. Wasn't there a sign over there saying funk?
There was, but come on. How was I supposed to know if I didn't try? See if there was something I could do even sooner. You got any tear? Hell yeah, that's a dime. Alright, if I head up to the apartments, I might be able to find someone to talk to. Hey kid.
Hello again, sir.
I'm going to do something now.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going.
I'd rather not deduce anything. Every time I deduce, people get hurt.
Oh, no, you're right.
She brings out her reddened hands.
Aww,
her nails
she
frayed,
bites her nails.
nearly chewed down to the flesh.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
Okay,
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Deduce something about me.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
Kim, you're a real one. I really appreciate it. Holy shit.
Because you usually aren't.
I've been having a grand
I sure
time.
hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles. You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
Alright. Excuse me. No ceremonies, just hello.
Hello?
Who
Me?
are you?
No one. I'm just a working class woman.
Yeah, that's what your title says. Do you have an uneven gait
She
by any
doesn't
chance?
really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Looking for something to read.
Good, good.
It is.
I'm out. I'm not about to just be like, I'm a cop. Hell no. Not about that life. I am someone who's currently employed as a cop, unfortunately.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual
Alright,
says
I'll put a
to
quarter
insert
in.
25. Your money disappears into the coin slot. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the V. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible.
Half-sunken
A half-sunken
sea
sea fort. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Good luck.
The little
tree.
brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
Alright, let's keep going. I wonder if the smoking person is back. Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Oh, I can't walk this way? Oh wait, something's on the ground. Hold on.
A stone, like any other, lying. There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
Of course. There's always a key underneath a rock nearby.
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has hundreds of apartments. We'll just have to go in and see.
Alright, perfect. We made it into the apartment building. We didn't need anyone to let us in. Just had to turn over a rock. Sorry to hear about the missing pets. +1 logic, -1 authority. Now we're talking. I don't much want authority anyway. I can go out on the balcony. That's where that dude was hanging out earlier, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, could I look at the key and find out what apartment it's for? Keys. Key to apartment building. No, it doesn't say. Shit. Number 28, a door to be remembered. Complete silence, whoever lives here isn't home. Singing along to a dance track. What about this one? Fair enough. What's in the blue box? I remember seeing this from distance earlier. Oh shit. 3/4. That more than makes up for me checking out that thing in the distance. Oh. Oh, that's no problem. Yeah, no, everybody's always watching out here. I'm not too worried about that. Whoa! $3. Don't mind if I do. Hello. A firing squad for the rich? Fair enough.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
I know a lot of people like this woman, so, this will go well,
You're
I'm
still
sure.
worried. It's very worrying.
Yeah, thanks, empathy.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Who are you?
I'm no one. If you could call it living. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching
Oh
bones
god,
to
yeah,
keep
alright.
me
I feel like I
going.
already have a solid handle on this
All
woman's
I need
character.
from this world.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the cold room door outside. Splashes of waves make the balcony slippery.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble.
Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those...
Cool.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ask away, policeman. People come and go. I don't care.
They probably just moved or died.
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others. Oh,
Fair enough. Yeah, thanks so much. That was very helpful. Someone has torn down the wall, huh? Cool. And a healing item.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor. A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool. She had an eye for beauty. Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down.
Shivers, what am I getting here?
Is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression.
I don't understand.
In your hands, you hold 16. Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead.
There might be something inside of it.
It would do that in Grad. You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized, and the type quite small and tightly
Jesus
set.
Christ, alright, nothing
It's nearly
hidden, it's just a
600
big ass
pages
fucking
long.
book.
Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a
I disagree,
suicidal bear to get
conceptualization.
through it, you weren't really reading. The back cover is dominated, but she can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you. In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugograd riots in the 20s. Youths overturn motor carriages as ethnic tensions run wild. A pair of young lovers. It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
That's not a lie either. I'm sure it is going to actually hurt me to continue reading. Alright, just 10 more pages.
They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair.
And
in
help,
the
holy
end,
shit.
They betray each other and succumb. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him. She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish break. The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly as life leaves their remains between the soil sheets. Their final thoughts are filled with regret.
Kim, this book sucks. Now, I could probably pawn these postcards for a decent bit of money. They're worth a fair amount. Is he reading Twitter? Honestly, like... Hello. The artist, right?
The piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
That's right.
Yeah,
We've evolved.
I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
I mean, it can't be very environmentally friendly, but you use whatever you need to, I suppose.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
Something about the armor, maybe?
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Armor art for the, body?
Ugh, alright. Sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Looked cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time. Piggy, I have no idea why I just told you that. You look like a shaggy dog left in the rain for too long. I have a weakness for animals.
Alright, catch you later, Cindy. Thanks for the tip about the gloves. I appreciate it. Wait. Ooh, $2? Shame. I wonder what's in this room. Oh shit, I can actually go in. I'll be real, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so I'll need to come back here in the evening to talk to whoever that guy was. Is this the old woman's room? Are those jorts? I'll be honest, those looked a little bit like jorts. Oh no, it's just regular jeans. +1 electrochemistry, god ass. -1 reaction speed, hind-sighted. Get a bonus to savoir-faire again in exchange for reaction speed.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look
Oh, there's
cool.
something in the jeans.
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice.
Something about the wrapper is familiar.
A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads, Tutti Frutti. Good question. There is no answer or secret phrase written on the inside of the wrapper, drawn by regret. Stop before you hurt yourself with a Tutti Frutti wrapper. Throw it away, please. Good question. Drawn by you carefully fold the wrapper into a square before putting it.
Something about the wrapper leads me to regret. Okay. Let's level up hand-eye coordination and try to analyze the bullet again. Who knows, I might get lucky.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag. You can't remember what happened last week.
Alright.
What makes you
Maybe next time. But for now, nothing. Still, 1 in 5 is better than nothing. By a pretty significant margin. We'll figure out what's up with this bullet before long. Especially since our chances are only going to improve over time. Hold on. I thought I saw a place where I could walk across the roof. It's probably nothing, just a couple of pieces of wood laid in a way that make me think I could wander that way. Yeah, okay, I can't actually walk out like that. Alright, let's go knock on 28, see if he's home today anyway. I know she said he's usually home in the evening, but we found a way into the apartment block? Yeah, I found a key under a rock. And then this nice old lady told me to find the one dude I was looking for earlier in number 28.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk no reply. This door has bits a solid lump of metal. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Okay, yeah, let me put on the cutters.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk drawer. What are you doing? You're trying.
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut.
He's just trying to help. Don't take it bad. Relax.
Perhaps you should give it another go.
Okay, perfect.
The shackle snaps like a twig.
After you, detective.
Excellent, we have access to that apartment. And then what's in this one?
You hear someone walking around. The walking stops. You can feel tension. Sounded like a woman. A woman's shoes. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
I don't want to say this is the police. Nah, I'm good. Because here, we ain't the cops. We know that, don't we? A 9mm bullet. And a lounge jacket. Oh, it's just straight up an upgrade to what I currently have on. Oh no, that's a jacket. Still, it does help me avoid getting more esprit de corps, but that does help me connect to Kim. And it looks fairly snappy, so.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man. with
He's
Who is
known as the
Kraz
father
Mazov?
of scientific communism, also known as Mazovianism. His theories about economic history greatly influenced, some would even say sparked, the
The hero of
anti-Centennial
the working
Revolution.
class.
Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems. The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Interesting.
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mazov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains because white is the color of peace, to symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it. Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways.
Damn. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have gone through that thought. Some magnesium. Some Commodore Red. I'll leave that for now. I don't need to be carrying around. Sounds like my my boy has some substance problems already. Best to not keep that on him. Oh wait, shit. Apartment 28 was out on that balcony. Also, to be clear, I picked the saluting the statue option only because I think it got me 4 EXP. I don't know, something about holding people up as heroes just because they espoused a certain ideology doesn't really hit right. Maybe we should take them. Our boy has a substance problem after all. No, I'm trying to get him clean. Come on.
This door is made of metal and number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for. We should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? Tonight at 9 p.m. Right here. Apartment number 28. Good. Let's go.
Alright. We'll head out there at 9 p.m. I wonder if something can deal more than 1 health of morale damage to me. Because if it can, I probably want to heal up further, but for now, I'm fine without spending items. As long as I'm not in danger of dying, I'm good. Hey kiddo, how's it going?
Trying to sneak up on me.
Alright, right. Other side of the window. I should have remembered.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah, why?
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we...
Sorry, it speaks to me, Kim. Or rather, it doesn't speak to me, and I want to fix that. Oh my god. I do not like the look of that coat. It's so tacky. Hello there.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
I didn't. He's a beautiful man, beautiful and just. Everett Clare is a hero of the workers' movement. He's the champion I've sworn fealty to. He's a bloated rainbow socialist. I can do business with him. For a socialist, he's reasonable. He's not the champion I've chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you in the cause of capital. It's not important if I liked him. I was doing my job. So it's either 1 or 7 for me. Because I don't want to say that I didn't like him, honestly. Or I don't want to say that I liked him, because that's not true. But also, like, I'm not about to team up with Everett Clare just off of nothing, because he threatened me with some blackmail about my missing gun and also some other stuff. I didn't.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or with corruption. That's how he's done it.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. How could I stop you? Are we not human?
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite...
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
What? Would that make things weird?
Weird?
Of ashamed information?
Oh no. One of the positive things to come from the revolution is the unhindered exchange of... Which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate espionage.
The lieutenant might have, but I don't remember you logging anything as anything, Harry.
Of course, Detective. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
I don't really have anyone that I trust to give me the lowdown on reality right now. Like, out of all of this. There is not a single person in this world I've met so far, except for maybe Kim, who I would trust to give me the lowdown on what is going on with the world at this time. And even then, Kim is unfortunately... He's the closest I've ever seen to a good cop so far, but he is still a cop, and good cops don't last long. Kim, you just chilling by the ocean? You want to talk about it? Can I not talk to you while you're chilling by the ocean? That's weird. But anyway.
Yes?
Nothing. I'm glad you're taking a look at the environment. Oh, another one. I should use this one, see what it points to if it's not the island.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. The metal feels cold and wet. The worn and beaten...
We can...
True. You're right.
The dented yellow mailbox greet...
Hope you're doing well today, mailbox.
The box seems happy.
Let's put the crowbar back in hand. Gives my boy a Gordon Freeman sort of vibe to him.
Inside, you see a set of
I
steering
should
levers,
probably
a radio
report
microphone.
what's going on.
57. How may I...
Connect
Just
me
a
to the
moment.
41st.
10-4, come in, officer.
Wait, before you say anything stupid.
I need
be
information.
smart about
10-4, sir. That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over. Understood, sir. Roger that.
Damn it, I can't report that I just had a confession about who did the hanging. But then I suppose I know that that's not really the end of it anyway, so... Hey, Bird's Nest Roy. You seen anything about my gun lately? And other than that, I just need to go check near the fishing village, I guess. Because there was a girl there who had my gloves. I just keep calling to ask if he's alone and then backing out. Well, one of these days he will be. I wonder if he stays late into the night and nobody else does. That'd be interesting.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back. Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine. Big men on big horses, clad in
Franco-Nigerian knights.
A long, long time ago. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by
Which ones? Ah, those.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yeah? I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
As my friend Gart, whose bitch it made me. Wait, who's Gart again? I know I've spoken to him. I wish it was more nuanced. As it stands, I cannot comment. What kind of... Contrast is meant to be disheartening. As it ought to be, it's meant to give people hope. Even we can do it.
Okay. I don't like either set too much, to be honest.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse?
What is this? That's the headless phone rider.
Who? Sorry, you can't just say that's the headless fallen rider and then not follow up.
The headless phone rider. It's an urban legend. About a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. 50 cents. Bargain priced. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
Sure.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
Okay, cool.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved. One especially catches your eye. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech. Found is the Harman Welshie W2. Made in Vespa. If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it.
I do not need to spend $12 on a boombox right now.
Wow. A very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you. A giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames.
It's the man from Hendal.
Walking away from his burning village. Yes.
Their matter-of-fact tone belies their surprise at the fact that you didn't recognize the figure in the print.
The man from Yelmdal is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotla. Mostly what is nowadays Arda NFD. In fact, most people don't think that man from Yelmdal ever really existed.
Really? Tell
But
me
they
more,
are
Bird's
wrong.
Nest Roy.
Hendal isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But both the man and Hjelmdal are an ontological necessity.
No. Go on.
I mean, even if the man from Hjelmdal didn't exist before the adventure novels.
Okay.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north
Oh
as
man,
the Hjelmdal,
you're...
and watched north.
His theory isn't exactly incoherent, but it's very, very unique energies indeed. Geomagnetic ley lines, one might even say. Smells like worn cotton with a side of flea market.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't.
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions? What is he talking about?
I enjoy Inland Empire chiming in from time to time, but I don't feel like I want to level it any.
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
But why? You'll just have to buy it then. but it's not like it's
-2 authority,
expensive.
+1 physical instrument, +1 shivers. Minus authority is pretty tempting.
Welcome to Helmdall, officer.
-2 authority, too old for this shirt. I'll keep it in mind in case I ever need to boost those stats. Hey Roy, I want to sell you some postcards.
Hello again. How can I help you? Sure thing. Maybe. Shady looking guys came in here yesterday. They went their way. It was a trip. But you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Sure, man.
Alright, let's see if I can figure out what Roy's on.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard.
Pyrolidon?
He's probably on Pyrolidon.
Pyrolidon.
It's a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation. Those triangle patches on his vest. You have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
Got it.
You know,
Alright.
after the People's Pile disaster, had to take Pyrolidon for radiation.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment, and early deaths. Cancer mostly. No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor.
Oh.
Hoping for the best.
Shit.
What
Well,
do you think is going to happen? A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. We were an all-volunteer force. Self-organized.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from
people are like, don't go
Fallbrook
over
as
there.
I can.
And he's just like,
Still in the same
okay, but it's
city,
better than radioactivity, though. Like, come the fuck on, guys. Really?
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Alright, I think that's all I need for now. I'm not too lost with those postcards.
Another time, Pat.
Oh wait, what's this?
Typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table.
Yes, officer.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know the light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. There's also the matter of rewiring. but the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few
Roy,
days
I can
ago.
appreciate where your head's at. I cannot afford this light. Alright, time to leave. But now I know about the people's pile. A radioactive disaster made from people trying to make their own nuclear reactor. That's wild. Yeah, more Disco Elysium. Welcome, Cosmic Afro. What did I have to talk to you about again?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Yo, hey, Slane, what do you think about giving
No
me some
need
money?
to dress this one up.
Oh, okay. But what? Ah, yes.
Are you trying?
Sorry, detective.
No, I'm not trying to ask him for a bribe. I'm literally just asking for money. You gotta understand, I have like 33 bucks, and that's enough for rent tonight, but I can only pick up so much tear. Like, Kim, you gotta get it, right? Hey, do you know of any,
Now it's turning into a...
Damn it. Okay, so I'm looking for a driver, probably, that is a woman and might be a member of the crew, as it were. Wait, I can just walk through there? I've been walking around this entire time, and I just didn't need to? Wild. Well, this is as far south as I can go, I guess? I still don't have a map of the city, which is... not much I can do about it, but it still doesn't feel good. Can I not... Is there somewhere I can go this way? Not really. And you feel like...
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph.
Right, she's way out of it. I'm guessing that I can probably find lodging there if I'm unable to find money by convincing this woman that I am her missing grandchild, which, fuck, I am not about to do that. I ain't about that life. So I can't make it across the bay yet. So what do I want to do? I can't go in to the back in the kitchen until 1 o'clock. So I've still got time before I can do that. Actually, hold up. I just realized that I actually... I didn't. That was dumb of me. Sorry. For some reason Twitch is making noise in the background even though I mute every single time that it pops up. Not much to be done about it, I'm afraid. Alright, now then. Sir, I'm here about my lodging for the evening.
You got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Yeah, I know, I know. I need to find my badge still. The pissing competition, right. Down the coast at the fishing village. I'm assuming I can't get there until after the water lock is fixed.
You see a heavy steel door with the door does not.
Hey man, how's it going?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod. He looks up at you, then shrugging is an international sign for.
Alright, well, later, man. Hey, Kim, do you have anything to tell me about the pissing
Yes.
contest?
No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affair.
Try work. The case at hand. Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
Fair
the
enough.
RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its...
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
You're not wrong.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that...
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you want? What do you want to know?
Now that we've inspected the scene, I want to know more about this pissing competition.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an
Nobody
orphan
wants
district, in
to.
other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that.
Time to settle it. Cop
Time
off.
to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
No, I appreciate it, man, and trust me, same.
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about display.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoilsport.
Alright, yeah, no, Kim, you're a real one. I can see why I saw so much fan art of Kim Kitsuragi, immediately after this game came out. Everybody likes this boy. You can't not like this boy. But yeah, that explains why they sent us. They wanted to send their worst. That must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? Don't be scared, but I think I might have supernatural abilities. I probably have an unbelievable kill count. There can only be one conclusion. I'm the finest we have, a hero cop sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. Was sent to teach you a lesson in style. I'm gonna leave why I was sent unspecified.
No. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If not, we should move. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Sorry, cop. Sylvie suicide jokes. Roy mentioned suicide. Oh, God, Jesus.
Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right. If you're so well qualified, why can't you remember why you were sent? Anyway,
I really failed a logic check of 4? Jesus. Do I have any clothes that boost my logic? Nope. That'll have to be a level up eventually. Can't talk to anyone else in here, right? Oh shit, bit of change on the counter. I should maybe go turn in my terror. Hey chat, I genuinely can't remember. Did Everett Claire have an option for telling me about how the world works? Or were my only options for that, the girl at the shop and, the lady by the dock? Alright, time to go ask about the world state from a capitalist, I guess. I feel a little bit apprehensive about this one, I'm not gonna lie. You can zoom in a little bit. The rendering at the edge of the screen is... Did I check out the bookshop yet? There was something in the back that was making me a bit uncomfortable, so I didn't push any further. A little bit superstitious like that. Alright. Well... Why's it got...
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. Only an echo, a hollowed-out, dark echo.
Did anything that I have boost pain threshold? I don't think so. It's mostly physical instrument, right? Yeah.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you.
So what is behind the giant spooky door, ma'am?
I wasn't kidding when I said we're parapsychologically done. You clearly don't care about the consequences. What gives you the right? Don't expect my help from now on. Do look at the books, though. The books compel you. You may be able to make up for this by buying a lot of goodness. You were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
She smiles and nods.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in... Wonderful! Did you talk to her? Great! On a scale of 1...
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well
It's gotta
she
be
lured you to
10.
the store.
I'm not... No. You gotta give retail workers 10s.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
The way you're handling her strikes me as
Mind
wrong.
your own business, sir. In our system...
Denial is the way she copes with criticism.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Depends. How much do you pay the child?
Good, sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, indeed. Are we done with...
Yes, we've had quite enough
I
fun
really
here.
dislike this woman.
Right.
I'm not going to rat on the kid chewing her nails.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense.
Like, I'm not about to rat her out to her mom. Still, I have absolutely no problem not listening to this woman now. So, if I didn't think it was going to severely injure me, I would have attempted to break down.
Are you here for more books?
Who's that?
That's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed. I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not...
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling.
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm. No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though. Yes, sir.
Alright. She's a good kid.
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old. Oh, I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Annette's expression remains ever so helpful, but she doesn't say anything.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that, Annette.
It's the type of book
I didn't
where
mean
there's
to
a rich
rag
lady
on
and she has
the
to
things
choose
you
between
like.
the good man and the bad man.
Yeah, alright, that's pretty fair. It's just like, I don't know, say it's like Christmas time or something, and like a hardworking business lady who has a relationship that she doesn't really feel fulfilled in, decides to go out to the country where she has to manage her folks' tangerine orchard, where she meets a hardworking tangerine farmer, and he teaches her about the true meaning of Christmas. But then the boyfriend comes out because he gets worried and is just like, oh, I can't believe that you're cheating on me with this tangerine farmer. And we kind of forget about the fact that she is actually cheating on him, because we know that she's unfulfilled in the relationship, and honestly, we know she should belong with the tangerine farmer in the first place, so this is just the natural occurrence of things. So she didn't actually have to follow any sort of proper procedure when it was coming to the fact that she was actually cheating on him while she was out of town. So then you just have this situation where he storms off, and then they all have a very happy Christmas, and she co-owns the tangerine orchard, and they live happily ever after.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
The writers stare directly at the camera.
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting. That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life. Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
Damn, Annette, that hits a bit too close to home to be coming from the mouth of a child.
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though. No. Yes.
What was that? An idea for an unfinished novel?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually, those are unhappy books for most of the pages. People sad about, maybe some about other books. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds.
There is stress and unease behind.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking.
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go. Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir.
It does not manifest itself in any way.
The plasmic
It does not
manifestations,
exist.
Kim.
No such thing.
Anything else? Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in them. Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
Alright, thanks, Annette. Good talking to you. Oh no, we're not a writer, we're just a divorcee. Who's trying to remember his ex-wife. Ma'am, do you have any books about bad breakups?
Hello again, esteemed officer. And welcome to Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word.
Oh, shit, I shouldn't have mentioned that.
A small mountain of colourful...
Wonderful board games, sir. Raubritter is a fun game of...
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family? It certainly feels like whatever you are will die with you.
Friends are technically like... For playing with friends, I'd recommend suzerainty.
I seem to have thought back on my family and taken psychic damage. My bad.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biography. Browsing through all the books with all their names, suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called The Anti-Star. Next to that, Revacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certain. A very influential historical figure. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
Are you in a cult?
Perhaps for a layman.
Do her words seem vague and abstract?
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least...
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely.
No, Inland Empire, we're not joining a cult.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of fate. Amidst the various books, the point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where the various paranatural books still...
Sir, please, no browsing in that. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
A police store? Of course, where you buy the racial crimes.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove.
Would you like me to go out and menace someone on your behalf? Welcome to the police store.
From one corner. The maps look old and faded.
Oh god damn!
The north
a map
coast
of
of a
Revachol.
verdant island. To the east, rolling hillsides. Le Jardin, Stella Marie, Coudon. It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. No, Coal City is worse. A charred limb. Rain falls on its slick black streets. And then there's the burnt-out quarter in the heart of Jamrock. Is it cold in this bookstore? Or is it just you? No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. Yes, yes. Are you interested? Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
This large map displays archipelagos, Ozon, Laurentide, Fas a la Mer, archipelagos, North Arcade Islands, all just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, in the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou, in a bookstore. It's you, radiating outwards from you, the suzerain Revachol, with a radius of 80 kilometers. Still, the crown jewel of this Isola would be barely visible. You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the dark. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, connections to other worlds, words past the Insulindian. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods. Perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust.
I'm glad that my brain's getting a workout from this one. Tome of Fascist Magic. What the fuck?
These shelves are overburdened.
Oh yeah, this is the
books
Dick Mullen
from
novels.
A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual
In
police
crime novels,
officers.
they actually get something done.
These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family.
Yeah,
you see,
sure.
Dick Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen. The stalwart adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the murder in the orchard. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen. Yes, there's also the dame who did it. Farewell, my Mullen. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters.
Who is Dick Mullen?
Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity. A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals? Perhaps you're drawn to the dark and noirish atmosphere. Is it because the smoking dame in the slinky red... Yes, it is. The boat. Relax. It's not that bad.
Something the matter, detective?
The lieutenant nods. You think you detect the faintest trace of a
He
grin
noticed.
on his face. But you...
Kim, please pay no attention to what just happened.
The display rack is brimming with worn
Wow,
paperbacks,
more Kim
featuring
doll.
an extreme mountains of it. Heroic quantities, rows and rows of Hiem Dalamen blur your vision. You make out some titles, maybe 100. Man from Heimdall, not even close. Man from Heimdall in hell.
Plus
Man
one for a
from
Yum Dollar
Heimdall
fan.
And the forest of slaves. Man, nothing of interest. Only silence and the cosmic background pain radiation.
Alright, time to try to break down this door. I have medicine, it's fine. 40% is a chance.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Hey Kim, that didn't really work out too well. You got any tips for doing this better?
Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Are you alright?
What is going on there? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door. How?
Well, maybe once we've got better pain resistance later. Back up to 2 health.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez. Your finger moves through the various streets. Across Rue de Sang, finally coming to a halt on the spot.
I wonder if that gives me an actual location. I have a... Wait, what do you mean I don't have the city map? Map wall. What? Wait, there was something on the map wall that was an interfacing challenge? Also, it's 1 o'clock. I should, what was I gonna do at 1? There was something.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded. The north coast of to the east, Huron. It's so no. Coal City. No. This large map. Ozon. Laurent. In the northeast, a duct radiating outwards from
the kitchen. Right. Thank you.
Revachol. You can. Lost little. The ocean break connections that you have little idea. Perhaps they are gods.
I'm sorry, officer, they're quite valuable. That old thing. It's from when some design studio people tried to spruce the place. They didn't get that far. For some reason.
So wait. That... Apparently there was an interfacing challenge there, but I didn't get it for sure. Horseback monument for encyclopedia. I could have stolen the map. Interesting. Well, I don't care about that. It's 90 cents. I'm not gonna sweat it. I've got enough for that in bottles, probably. Or actually, I think I'll have like 40 cents in bottles or something.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
No. See you around, Annette. And you, do I have to talk to
She's
you about
still
anything?
browsing books.
I'm not gonna lead with I'm a policeman. Yeah, fisherman shacks are right past the waterfront.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Where? There? Those are old. Yes, the one that happened half a century ago. Those bullets, not much. I don't have a...
Fair enough. Thanks anyway, Kim. Alright, time to go ask a capitalist about the state of the world.
You're back. Good. This reality. No, but please, a little context. We're not in such a hurry.
I don't know if I want the TF2 administrator to know that I'm having trouble with my memories.
Of course, the situation is precarious.
Now then, back to the restaurant. I did have something to report to the station, didn't I?
You see a heavy steel. The door does not.
Sweet, was that not the kitchen? Sir, it's after 1 o'clock.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door, sure. No, I don't. Or some boring...
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. He looks at the dust on his finger.
Yes?
No, I guess that's it. I don't want to do things behind Lieutenant Kitsuragi's back. He seems like a decent sort. And is the way across this canal really only just going to open up on Wednesday? If there's nothing else over here, I might be able to know the bridge is down. Or up, rather. There's not really going to be much I can do there. J. Mullen, hold on, I forgot to put it in the title, but... I am asking rhetorically. I'm letting you all know what I'm thinking about while I'm playing through a game that is very thinking related. There's gotta be something I can do that I haven't done yet, though. Yeah, it's a game where your brain has arguments with itself, exactly. can't remember if there was anything I hadn't talked to Everard about. Hey, Measurehead. I don't suppose you know of any of the Hardy Boys.
Your race descent has temporarily I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the... Now leave me be.
Alright, well, that explains why he's not part of the Hardy Boys. Yeah, Measurehead is stuck around. He's less back and more just kind of a constant presence. I'm tempted to ask the convenience store worker what the lowdown on reality is. I'm interested to see what she would say. Like, just what sort of perspective would a convenience store worker have of everything that's currently going on here? Because there's a lot of wild shit going on here, just in general. Anything new in Renee's box?
Snow is quietly covering the numerous wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Well, they went through 6 bottles of...
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you. Yes, this scene isn't exact.
This is the night watchman.
If you must.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a... Rene looks like he's about to smile.
Why did you take that picture of Rene? You're really interested in that old soldier. No.
I mean, he's there. Yeah, he's, wait. Did I go the wrong way? Why? Oh, right, because the stairs are over here. I threw his bull in the water. It's the least I can do to just give him a bit of my time. Old people love to talk. You might say it's one of their most defining features. Anytime you get someone who's going to the People Zoo at the local convenience store and just talking to whoever's there, just to stave off loneliness a little bit more. I don't know, it hits different.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. Yes, yes, my best men are tracking it down. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one sentence? Oh, of course. I mean, it's no secret that the link... But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night.
Yes, that...
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy...
I'm not sure I understand.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. Of course, Harry. Perhaps this was...
Yes, we both...
I don't want to...
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably...
What's my take on Everard? My take on Everard is that Everard seems to be very comfy inside of his cargo container with his comfortable chair. And then I've heard literally nothing good about him from anyone except for the dude right outside his office. It speaks to a certain lack of moral fiber that has perhaps allowed him to succeed on his workers' behalf. And I say on his workers' behalf, but again, he is very comfortable in there, where everybody else is having some difficulty. Anyway, that's my take so far. I'll see how it changes over time. I could just sell this photo, which would be fucking cold as hell. Renee, I realize you haven't been up to your booth lately, so I brought your photo as a kindness. And then I need to call back to the station. That's right. I almost forgot. I did forget. Straight up. In fact, let's do that first.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. It will take just a moment.
Her voice is faint.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Oh, it's you. Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me. Who? You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do. With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised. What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
Hey Doc, I've got amnesia. That sounds kick-ass. You used to suck. Don't do it again.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really... You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home.
So it's political. You're being neglected.
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids.
So it's political. It's
with
not political.
acrylate.
Fuck off. Holy
It looks
shit.
like Mactorson.
It's not fucking cryo-actylate. It's super glue, Doc.
And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile? Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
No, I'm
57?
done for
In
now.
the cabin, you...
Well, what are my current checks that I need to do? I already got the policeman cloak though, so that's not something I'm doing again. I could try 2 more things with Encyclopedia. So I think I might try to level up Encyclopedia a bit. It's been doing a lot of work despite only being level 3, so... Regardless, let's go talk to Renee real quick about this picture.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's... Yes, I'm an old man.
He feels like he has to
She is nobody.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes, yes. Ah, yes.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Gaston, you're alright.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament, right.
All you observe is a veteran.
This is the uniform of...
Don't you mean Freestyle?
You do not speak his name, Craven.
There's something you missed. You...
Alright, well. A horseback monument and mirror. And I've got to turn in my tear, and I've got to head to the convenience store to ask what's going on in the world.
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
Profligacy. Recklessly extravagant or wasteful in the use of resources. Oh, okay.
Well, he blew through the whole national trip. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial, stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
The man certainly knew how to live.
Necktie, this is not the time.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry, he was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy. His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms. Cocaine.
Thanks, brain.
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, a group of marble pleurons still surround the king's vandalized tomb. A deathly cold wind sweeps up candy wrappers and old newspapers. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces. Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit. Neither do people in Martinez. The statue as Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air.
Alright, information on the world, and that's pretty much it. Let's head back to the apartment. I need to look in the mirror real quick.
Is this about the question? Reality? You mean?
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the...
I don't really know anything. I don't know. What about it? Our government? Or do you mean something else?
I need to go to this 15-year-old to find out about the world.
Cool.
Alright, cool.
The tear machine stabbed. Your bottles clunk into the...
Hell yeah, 40 more cents. I'm already over halfway to rent tomorrow. I say rent, but is that what you would really call it? Yeah, it's got to be rent, right? For a hotel room? Probably? I don't know. Yeah, putting points into health and mental health probably isn't a bad move here at some point. Oh, they're still just chilling in there, huh?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror. It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades.
This feels
to suit
important.
the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. Forget about ostentatious orchestrations. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million, out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit somewhere in Revachol West. Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression. Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains. The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because, unlike Guillaume le Million, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression, looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground.
The expression is a relic.
It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Do I have anything else?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that. Not really. OO must have just stirred your mind. They're more like a disco rock band anyway. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return. Still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
That was a good roll, too. Shame. Interesting. I don't think I'm putting that into my thought cabinet, though. There's a logic challenge with Kim? Weird. Alright, hello ma'am, I'm a cop. And I'm out of ideas.
I know you are. What with? My husband? No, he's not. I don't know.
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but... no. Of course he's not. It's not like he's a pocket watch. I wouldn't just lose him.
Maybe I could look for my badge.
The husband is totally lost. You should tell her that it's okay. She gives you a short nod. and shifts her attention.
Maybe your cockatoo is missing? Maybe your children are missing.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough.
I don't mean to disrespect.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get like this. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Kim, just... Man, please, I know.
Nothing. Go.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Please, let's do.
The woman before...
Our guy's a fucking mess. Yeah, her husband is so fucking missing. Oh, I know those. Okay. I am starting to hit the I'm going to go around and hit any interaction I can.
Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, Authority. There's a lot of stuff to mess with. Is there?
There's a pile of cheap,
You like sunglasses, officer?
stylish shades, huh? They'd be even more stylish if you paid for them. Abort. These are hideous.
Damn, officer! You look like a man.
It's going to be very difficult for...
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you.
These are all boring. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for...
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material. Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. Alright, but these actually make your vision worse. It's like literally being underwater. Yes, but they also...
Wow, officer. And they can be yours for a mere...
The lieutenant tilts his head.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
-1 perception, +1 inland empire, +1 electrochemistry, -1 logic. Wow, these suck. Yeah, hold on.
If he really wants to save the economy, you find your hands deep. The box smells like...
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and practical, and yet it may deaden your sense.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty.
+1
And it's only
composure,
$4.50 for
-1
you, sir.
shivers. Okay.
The speaker, you should go over and ask him about paying for those sneakers with your net worth.
I got a lot of tasks, but like... I need to find my badge still. I need to replace my lost bool. I have to go back after 21. Okay, yeah, there's literally nothing here. Unfortunately, my two biggest options for progress right now seem to be through Everett and
Lorry stuck in the traffic jam.
the woman at the
heavy
dock.
grog-made machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you, making your eyes sting. The driver has adorned his space with a large metal
Oh, so this is metalheads.
the rear view mirror. The pendant feature the back end of the cabin has a small
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of
Oh,
town.
the racist lorry driver.
This is
Got
our
it.
guy. Likely, yes.
There he is, in front of Rita.
Hoping it's over. Let's confront the racist. Tell him to fuck off.
Looking for something? It's about not the most popular topic nowadays.
Oh, so you're a racist.
Correlation
Makes
I'm
sense.
not just racist. Look,
Just racist!
Threshold theory has all been proved. Even if some people who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in... This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kids are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And
I've already made up my mind. Want to hear it? No, I'm not down to this. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Thank you, Ancient Rush 191, for the follow.
Don't push your luck. Runt.
But I
Looking
just...
for something odd?
Aw, there's no thought to not be a fucking racist? I can't believe this. I was hoping in my thought cabinet I could just go, you know what, actually fuck racism. Hey Kuna, have you by any chance seen
an old call box?
Alright, let's
with
start
a
hitting
matrix.
buttons.
You ring the... What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't all you hear is static. You ring the doorbell. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off. You wait for a minute or two, but all you hear static from the end. You can almost hear them breathe.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's
Oh
talking
god, there isn't actually someone on the other end.
Michelle.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes.
Oh
and
no,
you
I'm
feel
talking to a
detached from the
hallucination.
surroundings.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to...
A spot of static.
It's so nice. It's so nice.
She sounds like the cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flat. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves. Another seagull passed.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read. Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident. Silence. No one answers the doorbell. This button looks new.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. All right. Maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. There's a light buzz. There's the static again, whispering like a seashell pressed against the air.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to...
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it. Wait. Is she...
Michelle.
voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone.
Ever since I came, as if my mind, it's so nice.
And then it hits you. She tries again not to cry, and still.
It took us
doesn't
this long to
succeed
figure out
completely.
that
Her
this is a
quiet sobs
recording?
Sound old and distant. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this. Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. This is where you hung up the call the last time. A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static. No one replies, but the static grows stronger, like rain. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
So, it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve. I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later. Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
That is true.
Yeah, fair. That was an unusual experience.
The
to say
tracks
the
are
least.
as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents.
You could follow the tracks south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went.
You are...
Somehow that makes you feel scared.
Yeah, I mean, I was the one that did this. I still figured that out.
This trash container is... There's something in there. Not necessarily connected to... Maybe you're prioritizing it.
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? Deloc, what do you mean, feel? We could try using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor car. Or we could ask for a key from the
He might also have information.
Alright. Excuse me, sir. I think I might have accidentally thrown my badge away. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about that in particular. I need to get into your trash bin. And I don't want to break your lock, but I will. Don't try me. I'll put on my best physical instrument shirt and I'll snap that lock right off your fucking garbage can. Watch me.
Can I help you? Mine?
Thank you for clearing the debt.
Why? To keep the hobos and...
I thought as much. And are you...
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked.
Maybe I am Krasmasov.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
Yes,
Well,
let's
there's
return to that.
something you wanted.
We need those
What
keys.
for? Mazov?
It concerns the case. Please.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Alright. It feels probably not great to suddenly point my actual head towards the possibility of me being the reincarnation of Krasmazov, given flesh once more to get extremely drunk and host his soul in a memoryless container. But, like, if I'm ever bored one day, hell yeah, we could probably figure that out.
This trash container is locked with a well-oiled crack. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. There is, but you won't like it. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
And my badge.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk, an egg rest with one broken egg in it, some pasta wrapper. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Baptiste, among the threadbare kitchen towels, as the legs of the slime-covered... Are these the victim's clothes? The smell is not nearly as bad as the cadaver. These clothes could not have been in contact with the deceased for more than 2 days after his death.
Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed
I mean,
when
he
you
was
were still
wearing
in the early
armor.
stages of
Was he
decay.
wearing armor under his jeans?
Drop them in here, officer. Yes. I think the clothes were taken off to get to that armor he wore. Then discarded. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty. Or empty. The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there?
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive color.
This is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard.
The fuck's he on about? Kids?
See? Not really. All we know is...
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the... It's just organic waste. Cold, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No, surely not.
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash? Well...
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of only in its social sensibility.
I don't want this mug.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
The smell of rotten food rises
Hold on,
to greet
I gotta
you.
check again.
You see
We
soggy
might not have
cartons,
seen everything in
dirty
there.
rags, and organic waste. Not much to see here. You see milk. A box falls into pieces in your hands. There's nothing more of interest in this. The container sounds a muffled gong.
All right. Gross.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read?
Nope. Yeah, I'm not reading into it.
It's the legend found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers. There's a piece of toilet paper. Or is it cleaning? It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with an aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. It depends, aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp.
Maybe yours will. How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Any capable light with all RCM vehicles have had lights.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the... They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches.
Yeah,
by
they're not
sunlight,
doing
and
great,
once in
but
a while,
come on.
there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper." The case
what's
files
in the
them-
case
work,
files?
strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. It's okay. We all make mistakes.
God knows I've made my share. He tries not to think of them. Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from
Oh my
science
god,
fiction
and they're written in
and
capital
Vespertine
letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another,
unsolvable
others appear
case.
more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
Oh my god.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Huh.
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real.
Alright, yeah, Kim's a real one. We're good. We're good. Kim knows what it's all about.
I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered, once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you.
There is a definite satisfaction to scratching things off of a list.
Things to be done, and things already done. The composition of...
No, actually. Any ideas? Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
The Hanged Man is the 12th trump or major arcana in most traditional tarot decks. The Hanged Man is a card that suggests ultimate surrender, sacrifice, or being suspended in time. Upright, it means breaking old patterns, circumspection, letting go, metamorphosis, or suspension. Reversed, it means egotism, inability to change, or missing an opportunity. I don't have that memorized, but Google's pretty handy. The Furies and all that is a reference to the original project title for Disco Elysium. Interesting.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time, all in a print so small it could be considered downright cute. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. Yes, all that remains now is to fill. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board, something rattles inside and something small inside. Like permeables, it's not hidden per se. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. With your hands, You 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board. The acidic stench of rotting food, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete. If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash.
Shit, they have my number. The option to sniff was there.
So you wanted to get in on the trash toilet stink collab. Find out what happens when those two get
This is getting
funky
weird
together.
and hostile. Are you angry with me,
Yeah.
Nose?
Turns out your nose doesn't like self-indulgent
Kel fucking
literal
surprise.
shit.
Come on, no more. The
Kel
ledger's going
fucking
down.
surprise. Come on, no more. The ledger is going back down, away from your nose now. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41. Then, date of initialization and time of arrival. Why, yes, every last alphanumeric in the Harry Dubois, HDB, still feels like there's something missing from that.
I give up on Raphael.
That's comforting to hear. Now, detective, it takes half an hour to piece one of these together, if you still want to. Here are your options. This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 12.
The unsolvable case. I'll look at it in a bit. There's lots of unsolvable case, Capra.
An 8-story
Chill.
tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes. True love is possible only in the next world. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the
Oh, you just
graffito
think it's
artists
funny.
is
Okay,
rumored
fair.
to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next. The case files do not show you finding. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal,
JV, huh?
citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3.
Plebiscite?
The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate
Oh,
in the vote.
referendum of voting.
Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options.
I'm not sure I understand it. I feel like the people would have voted to take it down,
A
right?
staggering 78% of voters
Oh,
choose to
shit.
keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world, for new people. In any case, it appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in
Hell
the
yeah.
quarter.
I like it.
And AKA Leslie and Burke, AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk, is a
10
cursed
years?
case.
Holy
it has
shit.
been passed from unsuspecting officer to
All
unsuspecting
right.
officer for 10 years.
I'm looking forward to hearing
On
about
January
this one.
29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's the only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking, threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing? Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face. Then you proceed to beat him unconscious with it. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so.
So it's just stuck shut because of us beating the shit out of Burke with it.
Is tending to Burke. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore. Can't get out of his apartment. An invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The
Jesus.
End. Do you want to read another one? It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped end. That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead.
Wait, this sounds like the case that Kim solved about the poker.
Who knows? Those pages. Don't worry. One day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
It sounds like Kim already solved this one, though.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it. Yes, as you said here, insufferable rock and roll assholes. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it was.
So what did
they were
do
leaving
with
it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, because they felt it's intellectual. Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved.
So despite our guy being a fucking disaster, he was taking on way too large a workload to try to forget about his home life.
No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next? Murder. Tum-tum-tum at the hookah parlor. Was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead. Of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor. Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials mentioned. Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot,
Was on it
Mills.
for like a month.
Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, As out.
Was he
no,
a good cop?
he was awful. Awful sense of humor,
Ugh,
too.
gross.
The worst jokes you've ever heard. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything. Yeah,
Sure,
really
our
lame.
character would think it's
so
cool.
Anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there. Only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer. No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open, blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be? Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin, movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Tables low.
If he
heavy,
wasn't getting enough
really
air,
sharp
maybe?
edge. See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out
Yeah, there
hookah
it is.
does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until
Come
you
on,
get up to go
I'm-
to the bathroom.
I'm not exactly a genius myself, and even I was able to solve this from the information given. I mean, me, the person, not even me, the character. Mills was not doing great.
Yeah, he liked his hookah. Stephen was his name.
Been reading case files for a couple hours right in front of a dumpster. Listen, this is just how you function.
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers
Crack
still
it on the knee
sags
like
from the
Burke.
clipboard. The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit
I have a
access
feeling
to the
this is
zoo in
related to
Revelstoke
his
East.
family.
The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue. It smells of chewing gum. Apricot flavored, exactly like the gum wrapper you found. The same brand of chewing gum. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile. You think, Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please. Your hand shakes holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, Is everything alright?
Kim, help. I'm having a bad one. I think I'm remembering my past. I think I fucked up my marriage, Kim. Begin, huh?
There is nothing. Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it.
Hello again,
Still
limbic
trying
system.
to
We
hold
meet
on
again.
To the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
The cool when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Tell him. Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do? It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape, its lack of beauty was not the problem.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause. Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't Harry. Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid
Yeah,
idiot.
Kim's got us taken care of. I appreciate it.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery.
Hell yeah.
The stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
I'm working on adapting my form to sustain on only alcohol.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
Shit, I'm out of water. One sec. Yeah, Kim, just again, like, you're a real one. Thank you.
What happened? You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to. 10 minutes, maybe. That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat. Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world, humid. Your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you. Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs lead the ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet. Beyond the Bay of Revachol, ghosts rise into the sky. The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there? No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinez every day. Urban coastline, rain dripping off Etonite covered roof. Coal City, end of all lines. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. In La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbor, cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Couronne, the lower middle class, distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain. A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide. Tower blocks crowd one another.
So we just
4.46
woke up from extremely fucking passing out, and immediately we're just standing in the rain staring upwards for like 20 minutes. -1 authority, little guy gets further and further away. Instinctive, the feeling animates him. He instinctively reaches out for the feeling's best friend, a bottle of Commodore Red. Puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. I don't understand White Morning. I only have 1 skill point. I'm gonna save it for later.
Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. A yard, rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. The lingering odor of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil. A traffic jam, rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of
where the
rooftops
hood at?
Stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt.
I'll admit
in
I
general.
wasn't expecting that. Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood.
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock
I got her,
I have
right?
a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
In the rain-swept distance, Above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink. Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It takes about half an hour. Not much is arson, petty theft. You don't exactly, without resistance or sound. It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. The
+1 Inland Empire, +1 Empathy, -2 Authority. Interesting. Stat bonus on equipment. I don't mind a -2 authority. Trash container, physical instrument, legendary. Yeah, but I don't need to bust that open. I just got it open myself. Oh yeah, get in front of his headlights to read the watermarks in my ledger.
inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The raspberry gauge jumps, and the engine
I can't hear you over the sound of the engine.
like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the lights unfold with a little click.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you...
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM. You catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle in the distance. In the middle of a broken plaza, illuminated in a cone of light, two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez at night. Let me see. Right here. No, it does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet.
No, but it's not bad, Ledger. You
The
don't
next
understand.
is the longest. There are so many, it's hard to count. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer. The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? Fair point. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number. Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Why not gardening? You've already got the yellow gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
He has. I don't need to ask about it. I'm pretty sure he said he didn't want to think about it.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Right. Hey, Kuno. You have any idea what's going on here, you little shit? You see anyone put those clothes in the trash? Did Kuno put those clothes in the trash, huh?
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about... Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trouser leg.
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready. They will also make you into an idiot.
Alright, Pico. Shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting two and two together here.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's...
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
The boy knows he has an addictive personality. Admirable insight for his age.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno!
Help! He's got the Kuno! Help! Everybody!
Escalate, Kuno!
Pig's in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Fucking logical! Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno! No! No one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't...
You put him up to this yours.
Listen to your friend. Help! Dios, help! Misters!
He's having the time of his life.
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! Look, I know you wanted to hit me. You got that, I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up, look.
Relax. He can't read your mind. There's a dead body, remember? That's what you were doing here. You're a cop on a case.
It ain't a fantasy to want to punch a kid. I don't want to go back to that thought. How do you know that? You can't see inside my head. Can you read my mind, Kuno?
I know what you thought. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. You're nothing! You're a joke to Kuno!
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch!
No, you're not.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with...
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
You don't talk to me about my fucking peeper! You don't know where I come from! You just Kuno's bottom bitch!
Okay, Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
Click, 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 click!
-1 for backed down from Kuno. Interesting.
The fuck do you want with it? Good call. The fuck about it? You're testing Kuno's patience.
Get lost!
What the hell happened? Kuno went off, and I didn't just back off immediately.
Kuno doesn't...
But I've gotten +1 if I punched a kid. I don't care. I'm not about to punch Kuno. Kuno's a literal
Kuno,
child.
the pig's getting pretty close. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. I'm going away for a look.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
What's this kid shit?
Get the fuck out of...
Okay. Yeah, she won't talk to me. Yeah, Kuno's still a kid. I'm not about to, like... How close am I to leveling anyway? Oh, I do have a skill point. I could put one into empathy and try to get through to Kuno. Empathy's already at 5. Yeah, but now I can take off the ledger and have a chance. Yeah, you would get a +1 apparently, but you would have punched a kid. I don't buy that. Not about that life.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Oh, talking to Kuno S actually gets a +1 to figuring out Kuno's deal.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his mom. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you. Even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you, whisper.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
So I have to figure out how to appeal to Kuno without making him feel bad, while getting him away from Kuno S's influence. He respects madness.
She's not fucked up.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still. You haven't lost him. Just don't mess up again. Or you will. There are no guarantees here.
It's okay. The pig.
That's it. You let him off the line.
Try to fuck my Kuno!
Ah, damn
My
it.
Kuno!
A chill comes over you, the wind from the boulevard south, lashing you for trying to separate them, for trying to take the street out of Kuno. You were too pushy last time. Think this through. Just look. While Kuno has no problem, she came up with that psychopathic. Also, Kuno, all in all,
Fuck you whispering about?
Alright.
he's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what.
Fuck you! If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Oh god, you got into Kuno's head? Yeah, no, I used some empathy, I got
Look,
in.
Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Oh, shut the fuck up, drama.
Kuno means she killed someone.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488.
488. The criminal.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. Kuno falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
Kuno, that's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah.
He usually looks you straight in the eye. A little something just crumbled there.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know. Yeah, she's psycho. Yeah. Yeah, let's. Fuck no, she's not me sister. She's just a stray who got in, like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out. I dunno, someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under a pile of clothes, like a dog. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno. Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people, or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking...
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered cutler, Isola. Far, far away from here. As far as possible, really. You mean evil little red-haired people like her? Yes, they do.
No,
sure,
I
interesting things aren't important.
Not
Only
about
what cop thing is.
Shut the fuck up, Encyclopedia. That was edging dangerously close to some place I didn't want to go.
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen, listen. See, it's Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand? Alright, now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Oh, don't hook him up with shit, Kuno!
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand.
I'm
for the
good on that, Kuno.
Get you hooked. See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pan buying shit, that's on now too. 90% discount for Kuno's pig. Kuno can flex. Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need.
Alright.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
15. If I ever have $15 spare, I can get some pants. But for now, I barely have enough to almost be able to sleep tomorrow night. So, yeah, those are real good pants. It's all upside from those. I've got one bullet. Alright. I wonder if Kuno would have given me more information about who threw the shit in the garbage now. Well, before that, I guess. Hey.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container.
Thank you anyway.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch. Yes. Another thing. Great, yes. Another thing. Yes.
Alright. Can I get into the back yet? I need to get into this blue door.
You see a heavy steel door. The door does not. The cobalt blues.
I need to get in that door. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click on that. Damn it. Hey, what's up?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah, Titus,
Again. Just get the dead.
Good one, Titus.
How many people have you sent to the shade?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates.
Doesn't remember them.
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure. About fucking time.
I am not about to, try to run an establish authority check on this. Yeah. Alright, what else do I still have to do? I mean, as of tomorrow, I'm gonna get a, Wait, I can try the backyard wall again? Hold up. Let's go take another look at the backyard wall. And also, let me see if Kuno has any more information about who threw that shit in there. Because if at the very least he has a descriptor for if Sanzor. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. We've got half an hour before we're going to be getting into... Oh, Kim, I didn't mean to talk to you, but
Yes?
always a pleasure. Oh, that's what the logic check was. Okay, I'll level up logic soon.
Does Kuno care? Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a sh. Kuno
Okay, never
doesn't-
mind. There is in fact nothing new from Kuno right now. I have lots of health, and I'm not going to be doing much with it for now. I might as well try to break down that door again. Oh wait, did I actually... I didn't level up my my pain resistance though, so I'm not able to. Yeah, Kuno can now get me a good-ass pair of pants at some point. Also, I'm gonna be honest with you, I really do think that, like, Day 3 is gonna open up a lot for me, just because I'll actually be able to get to a new area of the zone. I feel like I already did a lot with,
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
in the dimming lights and things become clearer. Okay, so if I try to look at it at night, it's a little bit easier.
Because you see it. Finally. This
There we
wall
go.
is sublime.
Now we're talking.
Look at it. The shadows, the colors, all the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage. Oh, Wall Father.
Huh?
He sounds tired. Cindy the Skull has all the necessary materials. Talk to her.
Mm-hmm. Sure. If you must.
Cindy, I have an idea about art. Cindy, you gotta understand.
Hello again, officers.
What for? Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about? Then you have time to find your own fucking brush. There, Piggy. I guess art just isn't really you. 'Cause you suck in life.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, Piggo.
Oh, that was a red check too. Whoops.
You're a real sad sack. You know that? Oh, but I'm all out of fuel.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? Red dye. Are you kidding me? Fuel oil is so much cooler. No.
My fuel oil is for my kinema. Use your own fuel if you are in it.
Ooh. Not only...
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Yes. I keep hoping does anyone.
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do with...
Alright, so I've got a brush at the very least. I don't want to drain the fuel from Kim's car, just because Kim asked me not to, and I respect him enough to not. Oh. Ah, that one's inoperable. I wonder if there's anything I haven't really done right now. In fact, yeah, hold on. Let's go sell this mug. I want to get this shit out of my inventory. There's some things I haven't looked at. You're correct. I'm sure I'll find them around eventually. But it's not like I know where the things I haven't looked at are. I've just been looking around the environment as much as I can. And if I figure something out, I figure something out.
Hello, hello. Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Oh wait, shit, I can't sell the fucking mug? Ugh. Never mind.
Another time, perhaps.
Nothing else I can get from the footprints, right?
What do you see?
I wonder if there's anything I can find with my flashlight at night. Maybe I can even find my badge. Eventually. I don't think there was anything else up here. I used this to find my coat a while ago, but that was about it. I wasn't able to make the jump across to the coat, and I wasn't able to do anything else with it either. Alright, back downstairs. Surely, there's gotta be... I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something with the flashlight. There's gotta be something it can help me with. But right now, there's not much in the way of dark things that I'm missing. Also, it being daytime probably doesn't help with that either. Only vaguely daytime, but daytime nonetheless. So. I wonder if I can find the door handle to that back room if I shine a flashlight on it.
What happened here? It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have it. Indeed.
So someone broke into the apartment to take the food out of the fridge?
Give me a moment.
You hear someone walking around a poor
Let's go. We don't have...
It's generally easier to do things.
They're not wrong. Logic and Lieutenant Katsuragi both. It's easier to do things. Right.
This door is meant no one answers.
We should return indeed.
Come on, we're 12 minutes off. I just haven't hit the event flag.
Yes? What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, during that time. They didn't die. There's a strong prejudice against involved. That's right. You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, during that time. Okay then. You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, during that time. They didn't die. There's a strong prejudice. Okay, well. We are police. No.
The lieutenant adjusts his collar.
Good.
No response.
Have you tried?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice.
Focus on other people's troubles.
A moment passes.
What about me? That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not. It's a part of the world, officer. A job.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting.
I can see you're disappointed. You are right to be. I don't speak a word of Seolite.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
What do you mean? I have no idea.
The lieutenant's conceptualization. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old, but this isn't an old school case.
So what? For real detective work?
The lieutenant produces. That's where his. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Good. Let's change it.
Come on, 6 minutes. There's gotta be a way for me to pass 6 minutes. Who haven't I spoken to? What haven't I done? I spent most of today passing out over my fucking lost paperwork. God, I really hope that I can find some money on the other side of the canal, or else I don't know if I'm gonna have enough cash. Time only passes when I talk or otherwise do things. I'm aware. Please pay attention to the part of the title where it says no backseating. Or did you think it was just a mystery that I said, who haven't I talked to? When I was figuring out how to spend 6 minutes earlier.
Officer! Oh, sweet Jenny. She was the finest woman in all of Revachol. Maybe the entire world.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
We knew her, all right. Lived on the same street our entire lives, just 2 houses apart. The 3 of us have been best friends since we were 4. She was René's first girl back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
And then you stole her from me.
Well, technically, you stole her from me, because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the...
We were just boys then. This was different. No point starting this all over again. For the 1000th and the first time. Especially when we have company.
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. It was a quiet passage, peaceful. René and I were both by her bedside when she...
died. No use sugarcoating it. Won't bring her back, will it now?
Departed. Until the very end she couldn't decide between us. The most indecisive woman I've ever met. She could never make up her mind about anything. What to have for breakfast, favorite color, or which one of us to marry. She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married. Heck, technically, we're both still engaged to her.
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy. Seduced her with your fancy words and pastries.
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left. I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food.
Yo, yeah, I understand.
The sandwich looks like a culinary wonder. In addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one, you notice a brim of a tomato peeking from below.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. You must have other business then?
Alright, bye for now. Now then, actually time to go fix things up in the apartment complex. Thank goodness it's finally 9 p.m. Hello there. I'm back.
Gendarmerie. You found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds. It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
It was mine. My friends use it from time to time to visit me. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
Wait. Suddenly you are digging things?
Oh, shush. I'm establishing camaraderie with someone who may have been a witness.
It does feel like the end of the week. It's so magical. The white falling against the black. Trust me, you do. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you.
He takes another drag of his Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad. Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district.
Take care, alright?
Alright, skill point acquired.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Different, of course. Something so mysterious about the way he talks. Very.
He's barely holding it together.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness.
Luckily, I do not have to
He's
hold together
Sunday
as well
friend,
as
remember?
Lieutenant Katsuragi does. Kitsuragi. God damn it, why do I keep... Alright, let's talk to the Sunday friend. Party Dragon Silk Robe, +1 drama and electrochemistry. Hell yeah.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Of course. Let me just say it has been an emotional week for me.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated.
They were...
Interesting.
I mean, he was dead, Kim.
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a... Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressed. I couldn't tell you exactly.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell. I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't
They were
see their
threatening to kill him?
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.